Good morning, pandas. How are you all doing today? Welcome everybody to the stream. Good morning, my little suburb duckies. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome everybody. Today is time for some more Dark Studge. And we'll hopefully be getting a good portion of the champion bosses killed. That's our plan for today. That is our plan today. I know stream's been a little inconsistent, but should be all right. Should be all right. Had an interesting last week. I'll put it that way. I've had a very interesting last week. But I hope you've all been doing well. Hope you've all been all right. Where am I? Ah, there I am. Hello. Hope y'all been doing well, chat. Hope y'all been doing well. It's time to return to the pit. Stream is all right, but did you deadlift 300 kilograms already? 300 kilograms. Hold on. What is 300 kg to pounds? How much is that? 661. Woo! Holy no, I don't think we're quite up to there just yet. Today was actually today was a back day. I did lat pull downs and a whole bunch of different rows. That was the plan for today. You're obstructing the booba. Oh, my apologies. There. You see him? How's that booba? Look at it. You like it? Oh yeah. Get it in there. Booba replaced by cat hair. Okay, listen. You gotta stop bullying me about the cat hair, okay? Stop it. Stop it. Right now. I dare you, stop it right now. Okay? All right. Now I can't unsee the cat hair. That's okay. That's how you know it's real, dude. That's how you know it's real. Did I check out the new TFT patch? I did, and I am... Oh my god. The demon is dead. We no longer have... Dude, the new TFT patch feels so much better. Why? Because we don't have randomly T-Hex showing up. T-Hex was hit by a fucking meteor. They nerfed him into the ground. Diana also nerfed into the ground. They also took Tryndamere. NDA broke the NDA and is now just dead. Bruiser Bard was buffed. It was like, I wouldn't say buffed because they reduced the amount of rerolls that Bard gives now. He's not bad though. Is it time for Yordles to rise? Okay, so the new meta is I believe is Ziggs. Ziggs is the new meta. Just a giant bomb. And I've actually been having a lot of fun with Zon. Zon actually got some pretty good buffs. You can actually use, I'm not kidding, you can actually use Jinx. It's not terrible anymore. Still niche, but at least it's playable. At least it's playable. I got up to Emerald 2 now. We're getting closer and closer to Diamond. Sir, how many eggs have you eaten today? Today I had 3 eggs. Oh yeah, Noxus is also playable, which is pretty cool. If you know how to position Fizz, he can snipe carries now. He's the new Diana. Yeah. Daily crossword. Nah, I want I want to get the darkest dungeon going. That's my plan for today. Bahroo, show us the booba now. I'm right here, dude. I'm right here. Also with the Teemo buff, Yordle is on the rise. Hell yeah. I'm ready. I'm ready, dude. Teemo is always fun. Like, I actually enjoyed Teemo. He's a good unit. He's actually a pretty good unit. You know? Actually a pretty good one. All right, let's get into some Darkest Dungeon, shall we? Let's get into it. I want to get it going. Teemo's buffed, yeah. Teemo is buffed. Still got thighs? You do have thighs. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Won't the meta just be legendary spaghetti most of the time? Sir, we call that soup, not spaghetti. But yes. All right. Vhagar is also absurdly strong after the bug fix. His spell doesn't miss anymore. Oh shit, the meteors don't miss anymore? That's crazy, dude. I'm just happy that Diana's finally gone. Diana was so stupid. There was no positioning you could do that Diana couldn't lock onto. It was just like, oh, Diana, there's a Diana too. Well, I guess I lose my backline then. Understood. Singe is also a real unit now. This is true. Like, they shaped up the meta pretty well. I like it. I've gone up against a couple of fizzes, and there was a person that got like an early fizz too. All right. Let's go ahead and hit play here and see what we got. Yo, Ingo, thanks for gifting 10 subs, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you.
Ruin has
Come to our family.
You remember our venerable house? Opulent and imperial, gazing proudly from its stoic perch above the moor. I lived all my years in that ancient, rumor-shadowed manor.
There we go. Move that over there. Yo, Daniel, thanks for that brand new Prime, bro. Appreciate that.
Yet I began to tire of...
Restart? Nah. Is this a stream? What is this, Friday? Is it Friday? What is today? What is the day today? Today is Friday. I've lost track of time, dude. I have lost track of time.
The poor caretaker. I fear his long-standing duties here have affected him.
God, what happened to all my money? My money's all gone again. My poor cash stock. My poor cash stock, dude. Well, you know what that means. It's time for another corporate run. It's time to go into the ruins. When in doubt, ruins. Ruins are where you make all your real money. So let's do it. Let's make some more cash. How much time do we have? We're on week 55, so we're gonna have to start moving it up on the clock here. You know? We're gonna have to start moving it up on the clock. 4 antiquarians? Nah. Alright. So we got Warrior Light, Deadly, Cove, blah, 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 blah. Alright, we will give you the Ancestor's Candle, plus the Focus Ring. We will give you the Focus Ring, plus the Legendary Brazier, Slugger, and Precise Striker. God damn! I say god damn! Actually, I think I'm gonna give you the tempting Goulet. There we go. And the map. And the map. Alright, I'll give you the healing trinket and there's extra scouting chance, surprisingly. Shrinker's, honestly, Distended Crow's Eye is actually not too bad. Oh, sorry. Mouse is off. There we go. There we go. Now it should be more accurate. There we go. Sorry about that. I forgot. I have to do so. Darkest Dungeon is a game that is very outdated and does not play well with OBS. So I have to do it a little differently. I'm trying to think about what I actually want to have for the last one. We've already got healing, and healing's not really much of a problem. It's actually more of like damage. I almost want to grab the Crow's Eye or something. Maybe the Quick Draw Charm actually would not be too bad. Speed and crit on the first round is always nice. Honestly, I might take Elimination. You know? Illumination actually would not be terrible, you know? How'd you fix the mouse, by the way? I'm not sure how that works. I do a window capture instead of a game capture. If you do game capture, it misaligns itself. If you do window capture, you're fine. That's all it is. All right. Trying to think about what I want for the last one. No, we haven't had Volp show up yet, which has been kind of nice, honestly. I'm really happy that we haven't had Volp show up. All right, who's going into the sanatorium? Army of one guy. You got any bad ones? I don't like infirm, so we'll get rid of that. Dun, 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 dun. You're fine. Actually, what are your diseases? That doesn't matter. Nervous bleeder's pretty bad. We'll go ahead and get rid of that one. Spotted fever, and get rid of that. All right. That should be good. I won't need that many medicinals. All right, that's looking pretty. Let's make some money. Blood? We don't really need to bring blood, because even if we get a vampire, you know, in the dungeon itself, it's not gonna like cause any issues. All right, yo, Twisted Reaper, thank you, appreciate that. I know people were razzing you about your plushie model, but I think it's ingenious and adorable, and I love it so much. Oh, thanks, man. It's okay. I'm already working on something new. Something new. Only 8 torches. So you don't really need a whole lot of torches when you play this comp.
The fiends must be driven back. And what better place to begin?
Oh, nice. We can actually.
Of our noble line.
So we go right, up, left, check this, backtrack, and then down, left. Okay, that's actually not a bad. That's not a bad one. All right, 1,000 gold, minor antique. Only one enemy. Weird. Not sure where I'm getting shot from. There we go. Get those stuns a rolling. Bye-bye.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Hey, there he is. Hey, buddy. Oh, the miss. Arthrobus, thank you for that Prime subscription. Appreciate it. All right, some gold, an emerald, and another minor antique. We'll go ahead and put the camp there. Let's see what we got here. More gold and another antique. Making quite a bit of gold here. Love it, love it. Don't really need to do that. Although I do want to eventually do one of these, because I do want another invitation just in case, you know. Vestal skill. I'm not actually doing. Let's try and stun you. I'm not gonna go ahead and put on illumination. I was just considering it, you know. Bibbidi bump. Another bibbidi bump. What's that even do? Reduces dodge. That's kind of irrelevant.
Eradicated.
Damn, that blight actually is pretty nuts. We can go ahead and stun you, and now you're actually dead.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
All right, so now we can go ahead and just heal up here, because he's gonna die on his own turn. And this is why I'm saying you don't really need a lot of torches, because you can just torch up yourself, see? Is there a playlist for the current run? Playlist? No, I don't have one. I will make one of this playthrough, though.
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
All right, got more gold. We can start the next stack of gold.
Success.
Beautiful. Let's go ahead and do this. There we go. That way we can get an invitation. Let's try and stun him. Might get a vampire here. Okay, no vampires. Nice. Good crit. Very low chance to hit, but it is lethal if he hits. Nice.
Give them no quarter.
I should have hit with the vessel. This might. Yeah, I feel it. Oh, it didn't go. Hell yeah. All right, it's dead on churn. Beautiful. Ooh, and we got a jute tapestry.
Trifling victory, but a victory nonetheless.
Not bad. The Crimson Court is an optional place. You don't actually have to go there. Like, you can complete the game with, even if it's enabled, you don't actually have to go there. Yo, found a secret room. And it's at the very end, so we'll do that last. Do invitations stack? I believe they do. We may as well just try and go ahead and get another invitation here, because the first one went so well.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Ooh, that's actually really good. Bye-bye.
Obliterated.
Okay. Good hit. Beautiful crit. Oh. Okay, so the invitations do stack. And I prefer crests over portraits right now, so we'll take that.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
Who's my disarm? Antiquarian. Oof, failed a 90.
Curious is the trap maker's art. His efficacy unwitnessed by his own eyes.
All right, so we'll camp after this. All right, so a lot of the, you have to kind of evaluate kind of like what you're going up against, you know? So it's mostly stress and frontline damage. So we want to get the back line kind of handled as quickly as possible here. Probably start blighting you up. Damn. Tempting. Ooh, that can hit for 11? Damn, okay.
Annihilated.
That's actually really scary.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
Get that blighter rolling. Might tempting me again. Yep. That might actually mentally break me.
Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Panda! Abusive. Okay, let's get you off death's door.
Masterfully executed.
Okay. So yeah, we're definitely camping after this. All right, let's go ahead and we'll blight that up. And then we will stun this guy. And now we need to start trying to de-stress you.
In Radiance, may we find victory.
That just reduces your accuracy, damage, and speed with the Death's Door debuff, so it's not too terrible.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Dead weight. Not too bad. Yeah, honestly, like from an RNG standpoint, that was like as bad as it could have gotten. I'm not too worried about it. We'll just slowly de-stress here. We'll probably have to give this guy a big heal. Just so that way he's not like, I don't want to Death's Door my... I don't want to Death's Door my Crusader.
A decisive
There we go. I'll give you another, ooh, big heal. Hell yeah. Now, I might not be able to get this affliction out in one round, but that is fine.
Be wary.
We're not taking Jade.
Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
All right. Let's do a full camp. We'll do Zealous Vigil. Prevent nighttime ambush. Zealous Speech. And we'll do a prayer. Now you're only at 27 stress, so. Not too bad. Touch the book. Germaphobe. Less accuracy if blighted. Not a big issue because nothing blights in here. All right. Cultist in the back is the main threat. Lash of the Tail is just like, even like when the gargoyle crits, it's not even that damning. Like gargoyles are just sort of annoying more than anything else. They're not actually that deadly. Oh god, the stress though is fucking insane. They are definitely gonna hardcore focus her. At least I got the blight on it. What even is your crit chance? 18%? I'd be okay with a push. Yeah, I'm down for that.
Such a terrible assault cannot be left unanswered.
Keep everybody healed.
sedated.
There we go. Now we don't have to worry about stress. Start taking that out too. Now we just gotta focus on killing you and then we'll be good to go. That'll do. Alright, back to de-stressing. Oof.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Exposed to a killing blow.
The only downside is that it has like high crit chance, you know? There we go.
The light, the promise of safety.
Yeah. Hit the corpse.
Soothed. Sedated.
Almost afflictionless.
Ringing ears. Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Thanks for that extra stress. I appreciate you.
Vigor is restored.
So close, man. Bruh. We can do one stall here
Can be healed,
before we get a warning.
never hidden.
Need one more. There we go. So now the affliction is finally gone. Now we can work on getting like all the other stress out. Nice. I actually got a back-to-back stun. Beautiful. Let's lower the Vestal stress a little bit. We really don't want her breaking, because that can get awkward. Bye-bye. All right.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be beaten.
We'll leave that chest there because we're going to be backtracking anyway.
Watch your step.
Ooh. Some holy water. And I'll probably do that fight as well. Alright, so let's go ahead and do... Actually, let's do this fight first. Whatever this is. Alright, not too bad. Eldritch push. Dang, I actually kind of wanted that to go through. We'll go for frontline.
Dazed, reeling, about to
Pretty strong bleed there. Start de-stressing, because one more blight and he'll actually die and remove the corpse.
We require only the strength to follow it.
Okay, so he dies on his turn. Pull. Good dodge.
The wounds of war
I'll give
can
you a
be
big heal.
but never hidden.
Yeah, we got the tempting Goublai. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Give you a little heal.
A powerful blow.
Dead. The whole squad felt that crit. Alright, so we're gonna start buffing our dodge here. Nice.
Inspiration and improvement.
There we go. Take that and
Brought low and driven into the mud.
take it over this onyx. All right, so now we got 20 extra dodge.
As the light gains purchase, spirits are lifted and purpose is made clear.
Really high dodge right now. I'm actually okay with that.
Well,
Bye-bye.
struck.
Keep that buffer rolling. Move you back. Kill that one.
Impressive. Seize this
All
momentum.
right. Now we have
Push on
3
to the
invitations,
task's
which
end.
will be more than enough. More than enough invitations now. Let's make sure we're looting with the right person. Crack that open with a key. Beautiful. Can we sell invitations for gold? You can't sell invitations. I like to have extra invitations just in case, like, say like a croc fight goes really bad and I need to back out. It'll give me the opportunity to back out. Yo, what's up, Peter? How you doing? Letting you know, Peter, your Crusader, still alive, still well. Look at that. Precise Striker, Slugger, Warrior of Light. You're fucking killing it, dude. We'll come back for that. We're gonna need 1 holy water. Oh, another invitation. Raging Slight. All right. We need to get these sycophants out. Ooh, stun on... Ooh, nice. Stun on the healer's kind of brutal. Okay, when he's in first position, I think he can actually, like, disengage from the fight entirely. Let's hope we roll high. This has got a higher 5% higher accuracy base. There we go. Now let's try and stun the Chevalier.
Precision and power.
Very nice. Damn, big critty. The back-to-back? Nah, no back-to-back. A lot of health on the board. Bleed's kind of rough. There we go.
The ground quakes.
Okay, so he loses his next turn. Damn, never gotta resist there.
Surgical precision.
Well, make sure that stress stays low. There we go. Like a single Chevalier is not too deadly, you know what I mean? All right, so he's dead on his next turn. So we don't actually have to do anything here.
A blazing star is born.
I mean, I could just go full stall here. All right, so the stress is pretty much removed. There we go. Handled pretty well.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
All right, we'll take this over the medicinal herbs, because I think we're kind of done with those now. I think we're just going to go ahead and interact with this. Pop a holy water here. Oh my god, 3 emeralds. That is really good. We'll drop that emerald. It's unlikely that we're going to get another full stack. 1, 2, 3. So I only have really 2 more slots for loot, and it's going to take up torches. All right, so let's go for the witch in the back. Good hit. We'll stun the shield wall so he doesn't try and guard anybody. Very nice. Yo, Sonic Boom! Thanks for the 114 months. How can Chevalier dodge anything? He's standing on a rock. That is a good question. This is such a good sustain comp. Yeah, this is honestly like one of my favorite comps. And honestly, like you can remove the Antiquarian for literally anything else. I'm okay with that. Graveyard Slash. Okay, Spear Thrust. Good dodge. Oh, yeah. That's what we like to see, boys. Gonna move you back so you don't get targeted.
Great is the weapon that.
Because honestly, the Antiquarian is definitely like the anchor of the team, and not in a good way. Antiquarian is literally just here to make more money. If you wanted to probably round out this comp, you'd want some like. I'm actually trying to think of like what would be the most ideal. What would be the most ideal? Funny enough, a 3rd Crusader. Like, I'm not even joking. A 3rd Crusader to really round out the group, because that means one of the Crusaders will always have the ability to Holy Lance. And think of the stress reduction. Then just swap out the Vestal for another Crusader and the comp is perfect. True, true, true. Can't be too mad at it. Alright, so he's dead on turn now. All that stress is pretty much gone now.
The slow death, unforeseen, unforgiving.
Sadly, we don't have room to take any Jade. Disarm the trap. We'll come back for that. See what we got here. Only 2 people. Huh, weird. Don't forget the secret room either. I'm saving the secret room for last. And the secret room is gonna guarantee like these last 3 slots right here are gonna be the puzzling trip as the Hedrons. So we really only have these 2 slots. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Huh. Oddly enough, combat's not over. I don't know why. Hey! There he is.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Wow. Resisted 2 stuns. What a Chad. What a fucking Chad, dude. All right, so we are actually done now. That means all 3 of these rooms are empty because it's 100% of room battles. So now we're just looking for hallway interactables. The pages are unsettling. Oh.
The sparkling eyes of youth, twisted and made merciless.
Okay. Let's try that again.
The twisted faces
There we go.
of the damned,
Now we got the surprise here.
and cloaked in malice.
Nice. Ooh, headache is pretty scary. Nice, good crit.
The blood quickens.
Damn. Uh-oh. Holy!
Clarified in a single strike. The flesh is knit. Grievous injury. palpable fear.
My back, dude, he just keeps healing. Nice, that's a good crit. Stun's kind of rough. Hey, at least you're doing something other than healing. I'll take that. Damn. Needed that stun there. Uh-oh. Woo! $27 non-crit. And yes, he will always do collect call if there's not a highwayman on the board. For those that are curious. Bro. Oh no. Fuck.
Hand's breadth from becoming unwound.
Whew. Okay, he's dead. Oh my god.
Often blind to its own peril.
Oh, god damn. All right, let's say we go to the secret room and call this one a day. Ah, damn, dude. Yeah, Collector is not a good fight for this composition. I would say that is definitely a very bad fight overall. Not stalling to remove stress? No, you never stall against Collector. Collector will win that fight every time. I should have doused first, but it's fine.
Glittering gold,
It's always
and baubles,
these three things anyway.
paid for in blood.
Alright. Not bad. Got a jute tapestry, 5 emeralds, good amount of gold. Got some more blood, 4 invitations. It's not bad. Because you gotta think, the Highwayman did a 27 non-crit, which that means that's damn near guaranteed death's door on a crit on anybody.
More bones demons return to rest. Devils remanded to their abyss.
Fragile, fragile. Ew. Ashen. Ooh, tough. Tough is good.
I see something long absent in the sunken faces of passers-by. A glimmer of hope.
Let's get rid of fragile. Get rid of last gasp. Because I want the other one instead. Get rid of fragile. Oh, you have to get rid of your creeping cough. Didn't even know you had creeping cough. Not lock in Healer's Gift. Healer's Gift is for camping, not actually healing. Oh. Can I get it? I can. Hell yeah. Time for the cartographer's camp. All right. Hell yeah. All right. So, cartographer's camp is going to be additional loot, which is pretty nice. More scouting, 1% crit, and more chance to surprise and less chance to be surprised. The surprise and the crit are the big ones. All right, time to do the cove. And then next week, we're probably gonna knock out the courtyard. So let's sort by level. Let's see what we got. What are we going into the cove with? We can bring army of one guy. We can bring Bahroo. We can bring... Grab you, actually. Because you're an Eldritch Hater, and Eldritch Hater's really nice in here. I actually might be able to do a Captivate build with you. Captivate ranged? It's ranged. Unfortunate. Why is Wheeled Adventurer locked? Oh, because I interacted with an ability. Right. I was like, why is that locked in? Bring Skittles. Could bring fours in here. Actually, no, we want to bring Myrelia. Myrelia to cure bleeds. Blights out. Weakening curse or vulnerability. We don't really need mark. Alright, we'll give you a focus ring and the candle. Give you a focus ring and Eldritch Slayer, because everything is pretty much Eldritch. We will give you Cleansing Crystal, maybe. Nah, Tempting Goublet. Tempting Gooblet and a Tough Ring. Damn, look, he's got 51 health. He's got almost as much HP as the leper. And then you're just Blasphemous Vial on the map. All right. We got collect bounty, we got come hither, we got finish 'em. All right. Let's do it. So many champion dungeons to do. So many. Actually gonna take some laudanum here because I think we might have some issues with stress. All right. Looking good. Looking good. Where'd the money go? We've been spending a lot of it. We've been spending so much of our cash. No jester. You typically don't want to bring any bleed users to the cove. Everybody's got rabies. Everybody's got rabies. Have you thought about putting some other VODs on rescue? I think channel would benefit from some other runs to get a lot of views. They get a lot of views last year. Yes, I actually do want to. So I actually want to overhaul the rescue to where it's cycling through some more playlists. I know it's been doing nothing but Brotato nonstop. It's definitely some time for some new content on rescue. 100%. I agree.
Prevent them from falling into even less scrupulous hands.
Okay, so we need to collect 3 artifacts. So this is a collect quest.
Impressive.
Good start. We can do to the back. It gives me an accuracy buff.
Give them no quarter.
Moves him to 2nd position. And we'll start blighting you up. Now he can only hit the front 2, and both options are terrible for him. Fucking occultist has 50 dodge.
Surges as the enemy crumbles.
Okay. And moves into the 1st position. Oh, okay. Bye-bye. Okay, all we need is the gold there.
Mount, so too will resistance.
Pack contains loot. You got some lore. Nice. Bad healer, fear of beasts, Bloodomania, enlightened, ruins phobe, diurnal, warrens phobe, faithless, flawed release, fear of mankind, sickly, winded. You got some pretty bad ones. We'll try her in. Fear of mankind gone. That's honestly the best one for you. All right, so this guy in the back, the squiffy gas, that is gonna be one of our main targets here. Okay, he's gonna barnacle barrier the front. This is the main stress dealer. Now he moves himself to the front. He does. You really don't want this guy to be in the front position. I gotta give you a heal. That off-kilter jig, that's what does a massive amount of stress. Thankfully, we dodged there.
Slowly.
I love that. Love that pasta. Nice, good crit there. Okay, so he's actually dead on turn. Okay, now we're shuffled appropriately.
Great is the weapon that cuts on its own. Continue the onslaught.
Very nice.
Destroy them all.
Do some healing here. Alright, let's... Yo, crit 4 plus bleed. Let's go. Bye-bye.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms. Success so
Right.
clearly in view.
We'll take
Or
that.
is it merely a
And I
trick
think we're
of
gonna
the
go ahead and
light?
camp here. And we'll do a full. Now, we're gonna do an unspeakable communion here. Let's stress everybody out a little bit, but that's fine. We'll do an encouragement on you. We'll go ahead and scout ahead. And for you, we'll do reflection to give you even more accuracy. And give yourself some disease resist. Why not?
As the light gains purchase,
All right.
spirits are lifted.
Let's go ahead and give you some more
This is
strength.
made clear.
Oh, could be a good one here. Let's give it to the leper. What's he got? Last gasp. Not that great. Honestly, last gasp is like one of the worst positive quirks because when you're low on health, you typically don't want more speed. You typically want less speed as you're higher on health because that usually means that like if you're on death's door and you have a dot on you, that'll just make it more likely that you go before the healer. It's not too bad on him because he's chunky, but you get what I'm saying. Y'all aren't fish. Okay, we're gonna definitely get a mental break here. 100%. Let's try and stun this other sycophant. The Chevalier is definitely what we need to kill. But I want to get these sycophants out quickly. Oof.
annihilated.
Okay, skewer's got a bleed on it. We can stun the Chevalier.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Yeah, honestly, I'm not too fond of this actual composition. It doesn't really synergize all that well with itself.
Precision and power.
What does that do? Light skill chance. Another vampire.
Eradicated.
He's had enough of vampires. Good dodge. Damn, no stun. Oh, he's 1 HP off.
A decisive pummeling. This expedition at least promises success.
We'll take a blood with us. Alright, so we got a quest curio there. Quest curio there, quest curio there. Okay, so let's go over here, grab this curio, then come over to the right, and then let's leave. Like, this comp is not really completing the content as quickly as I would want.
Otherworldly corruption.
The fights are going on a little bit longer than I'd like. More curios. No, we are not fighting a shambler.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
This is a B team. Dude, it feels more like C team than anything else. Take it over the laudanum. Fear of beasts removed. Nice. All right. Might as well douse here.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows,
Oh,
but yonder,
nothing.
a glint of gold.
There's a food check.
The match is struck. A blazing star is born.
Nice. Good start. Alright, that's one out right off the bat.
A singular strike.
Pull you forward. I don't need to stun you. Damn. That's fine. Holy! 64. Now that's a big hit. That's a mean one.
Obliterated. A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
Damn, resisted.
A devastating blow.
Two. Big hit. Holy, the resists. Bye-bye.
Remind yourself that
We don't need
overconfidence
shovels
is a
anymore.
slow and insidious killer.
Oh, hi.
The twisted faces of the damned, piled high and cloaked in malice.
All right, good news is this comp should have an easier time. I actually want to intimidate him to lower his speed so that hopefully we can get another round in. Because 5 speed down is actually pretty brutal. What's my chance to stun? 10%. Not really worth it.
Masterfully executed.
Damn.
As the ruler's collection scatters, the rats prepare to feast.
Feels good.
Foolish horrors, brought low and driven into the mud. Finding the stuff is only the first test. Now it must be carried home. Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles. Paid for in blood.
Alright, we got one more fight here. And we have, what? 2 inventory slots to fill.
Well struck.
Oh my god! Attention, chat! I am here to let you all know. Oh my god, there's a treasure train going on. Did you know that you can gift subs at a discount? Wow! Feel the FOMO. Feel it through your body. Oh my god. You have unlocked 35% off 5 gifted subs. Consider it. Consider dropping 1,000 gifted subs. It's 35% off. Wow. Any Oilers in the chat want to gift 1,000 subs? No? Okay. Do you remember every single old road badge given out? And why? Yes, I do. Why? Because I have a good memory. Which is better? This has a 2% higher chance to crit. Why not set an example and do it first? Sure. I'll get right on that. Okay, so this is his last attack.
The abyss returns even the boldest.
Yeah, he's already dead. Bye-bye. Yo, Corum, thanks for gifting 5, and Malachite, thanks for gifting 5, dude. Appreciate that. Thank you.
The darkness holds much worse than mere trickery and boogeymen. A death by inches. Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
All right. May as well touch this. What we get? Shocker. Minus stun resist. And some booty. I love booty. Unholy Hater. Hey, that gets rid of last gas, which is nice. Zoophobia and Fair Weather Fighter. Fair Weather Fighter is really good. 20% damage basically if you're at full health, and that's not a terrible thing to have.
A finely crafted instrument of
Ooh,
butchery.
a free weapon
Yours
upgrade.
for the taking.
Nice. Who doesn't have a weapon up? Could give it to you. Let's give it to the fridge. There we go. I like that that quest was essentially like I mean, it was basically just like a little extras. 4,000 gold. Huge reward, dude. 4,000 gold. Massive. How many deaths in this run? Well, let's take a look. How many people have died? Oh, well, would you look at that? None. All right, it is that time again. I'm actually tempted to maybe, I'm really curious about bringing a Houndmaster instead of a Jester. Or maybe a Crusader instead of a Jester, or, you know? I'm actually really considering it. I might just take a stress healing, like a stress healing Crusader could actually be better than a Jester. Because the one thing that I am just always getting shit on with is the fucking the thing that I'm always just getting shit on with is the fact that the Jester is made out of fucking paper mache, you know? And I'm always risking that death's door. Alright, so let's do it. And you're nearly cracked out on stress, which honestly is not even a bad thing. Alright, so we are going to give you the Ancestor's Scroll for extra stress healing. And we are going to give you a Virtue Trinket. All right. Let's see what we want for you. Let's give you a healing. Let's give you some healing and what else? Tempting Goublet? It's actually not a bad idea. Like, it's a lot of stress. It's minus virtue chance, but it won't matter because we're gonna cycle trinkets anyway. But that makes you a lot less of a liability. And then we will give you Focus Ring plus Ancestor's Candle. And we will give you Hero Ring plus Focus Ring. Make sure everybody's kitted up for this. Pretty sure we're already stocked up. Yep. Let's see what kind of quirks we want to get rid of. Shocker's pretty bad. We can throw in Deadly and get rid of Dark Temptation. Although Dark Temptation's not really that bad. We'll lock in Tough and get rid of Ashen. There we go. Any other diseases I want to get rid of? Nope, we're good. Alright. Let's sort by stress here. Chat, go gambling. Skittles, go drink. All right. Are there any heroes you never use? Typically, I never use a Musketeer because it's just a reskin of the Arbalist and bloats the trinket pool. But as far as like classes I typically don't use, I tend to avoid the Abomination because he's just too niche. Like outside of some edge cases where you're just like going ham, he's really not that great. Camping skills? Yeah, we're always good with camping skills. We go weapons practice, tactics, and then we go unparalleled finesse and just eat the ambush. Because ambush is not really that big of a deal in the courtyard because there's no benefit to being in dark light. It's always considered highlight even during an ambush, so it's not that big a deal. All right. It is time to do... It's time to do the Viscount. Wow. Hold on, I'm just trying to bring up the map here. There we go. All right, how many shovels am I gonna need here? One, two. Oh wow, there's actually a lot of camps, which is actually kind of nice. And you don't actually have to fight a croc. Huh. You actually do not need to fight a croc for the Viscount. That's actually nice. You have to fight, like, I think 3 crocs, though, in order to fight the Countess. Which sucks. Croc has a high chance for good trinkets, though, right? We're never willingly fighting a croc. Fighting a croc willingly is just asking for trouble. All right, let's do it. No, Countess is 0 crocs. Oh, really? Hold on. Do you not have to fight? Countess map. Let me take a look at this. Do you actually not have to fight any crocs for Countess either? Are we done with crocs? Let's take a look here. Yellow key. Red key. Oh, shit. Yeah, you don't even have to fight crocs there. We don't have to fight any more crocs. Hell yeah. All right. Not bad. Shouldn't be too bad then. We're all done with our crocs. Because honestly, the croc is like the worst fucking fight in the game. Because dude, I don't know how many times I've gone into the Crimson Court, fight the croc, take a look inside, triple apex crit predator. And you just get 3 death's doors right off the bat. And it's like, okay, cool. Thanks, man. I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Isn't it worse than the Fanatic? No, Fanatic is the worst. Fanatic will always reign supreme as the worst fight in the Crimson Court.
And revelry would last for
like, just straight up. Fanatic is just...
Great stone tables were set with such an abundance of rare delicacies that we would stuff ourselves until the exotic became mundane.
Like, even,
spread began to spoil.
There's another guy who he did Torchless, Deathless, Darkest Dungeon. He admits that the Fanatic, it's just a shit show of RNG. You know what I mean?
A heap of rancid comestibles, licking his fingers in delight.
When the guy who's done Torchless, Deathless, Darkest Dungeon says that the Fanatic fight is just RNG, you know it's just not a good time. Trinket swap, a drink, trinket swap, swapping trinkets, drink some blood. Powerful!
Anger is power. Unleash it.
A drink is swap, a swap and drink is a swap and swippy swip de swoop to swap and trinkets. Yeah, swap de swoop. Beautiful. All right. Powerful is honestly probably like one of the best ones to get. I one-shot all courtyard dungeons with no virtue farming with Vestal, Jester, Highwayman, Hellion. Ooh, Hellion? That's a good one. Hey, Fred.
Continue the onslaught.
How's it hanging?
Them all.
Oh,
The abyss.
oh no, the worries.
Even the boldest gaze. Eradicated.
Don't hurt me. Very nice.
Festering fear consumes the mind. A singular strike. Monstrous size
Bye-bye.
has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
All right.
Precision
Good
and
stun to start us off here. Bye-bye.
Advantage. Give them no quarter. As
Bye-bye.
the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
All right, Mr. Shilka, Starward.
Many fall
Nice.
in the face of chaos,
But not this one.
Not today.
Not today.
Confidence
Bye-bye.
surges as the enemy crumbles. Seize this momentum. Push on to the task's end.
All right, now to head on up. Wait. A drink is swap, a swap, a swap, and drink is a swippity swoop, da swap, da swip, da swap, da swap, dip, swap, dip, swip, da swoop. Well done. Okay, we're gonna hit a trap.
Ambushed by foul invention.
Surprised we're running with one empty trinket slot? One empty trinket slot? What do you mean? I'm confused, sir. Wait, I may be stupid. It's okay. Acknowledging it is the first step.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
Nice.
Quakes. The blood quickens. A decisive pummeling.
Oh shit!
These nightmarish
Toy
creatures
soldier.
can be felled. They can be beaten.
Plus 10 prot, plus 5 crit. That's actually a really good trinket. Nice, dude. Eh, yip, yip, boop, bop, dip, dip, bop, da bop, da bop, dip, boop, dip, 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 boop. Drink some blood. Stress yourself. Oh, god damn it.
Reeling, gasping, taken over the edge into madness.
Okay. Your thing, dude. Hey, Bunny! Stop being irrational. Oh, good. And you have the Crimson Curse. Yikes. Good heals, though.
Is knit. Grievous injury. Palpable.
Yikes.
Fear. Masterfully executed. momentary abatement. Weakened.
Damn.
Well struck.
Nice, good stress seal.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it merely a trick of the light?
Alright. Need an easier fight here. Just need a nice, humble, easy recovery fight. That's a bit better. Hey.
A devastating blow.
Okay.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
My poor stress.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration. Unnerved, unbalanced.
Ow. Bro. Okay, we might need to back out here. Oh, when he thirsted, he actually took the blight off. Well, that's convenient. All right, Bahroo, focused.
A moment of clarity in in the eye of the storm.
All right.
A dizzying blow to body and brain. How quickly the tide turns.
Dude, can you stop critting me for like one round? Like, that'd be sick.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Alright. Yeah, actually, might as well just give that to you. Alright. Alright, now we just need to de-stress the Vestal and we'll be good to go. Hey. That'll help. Just looking for a good recovery fight. That ain't it.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle. Impressive. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
All right. I think we're finally making progress here. Good crit. And then we can heal on the next round. So it is definitely harder to like de-stress with the Crusader. I'm trying out a slightly different comp than what I normally do. I don't know if I'd recommend it. But hey, it's there.
Foolish horrors.
Also, I agree we should use the
mud.
May as well use the toy. Damn, that brings you up to 35 prot. That's kind of nice. Man-at-Arms is never gonna get hit. Hey. Beautiful. First food check. Nice. That sets me up for a heal on round 2. Damn. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Destroyed. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Damn. Don't want it. Understood.
A momentary abatement.
The Foist. Nice. Solid move, dude. All right, one more stress heal, and we've gotten rid of the affliction. Actually, this is extra blood, so you can just go ahead and take that.
Victory nonetheless.
So this is the blue key. We don't actually need the blue key at all. So we're not gonna use it. Affliction, be gone. Swap trinkets? Not right now. She's not nearly stressed enough for me to warrant wanting to do that right away. Good hit. Damn, that's an early thirst by you. Oop, that was the wrong ability. That's fine on him. And he de-stresses himself, which is kind of nice. Damn. Got a lot of dodge there, buddy. We'll need to heal that up. Hell yeah. Big heal. Okay, let's move into position 2 so we can start stunning him. So I do want to alleviate a little bit of the stress. You know? At least try to, anyway. I don't like being this high on the stress meter. Because these two don't want to lose all their... Don't want to lose their virtue. Man-at-Arms doesn't really matter if he loses his virtue.
A time to perform beyond one's limits.
And we're going to want to start trying to stress out the Vestal as well.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
And he'll de-stress himself. It's kind of funny that Chevaliers are like the most deadly enemy. But by them, literally by themselves, they're not too bad.
This expedition at least promises success.
All right. Keep 'em moving. Ooh, nice. Critical scout. Can you de-stress her by drinking blood? No. But you can go ahead and have some blood. I don't mind bloodlusting you. Holy. Bye-bye. Vampire Pain Train? Nah, the Vampire Pain Train is the triple Chevalier fight. That is probably the most fucked up combination in the courtyard, is the triple Chev fight. Open wide. Little doses of stress healing here and there. And we can eat a stress on you. Slow and methodical. That's how you do the courtyard. We had a bit of a rough start.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Because, like, the healer getting stressed out is like the worst person to be stressed.
Inspiration and improvement.
There you go, I'll just kill you.
As victories mount, so too will resistance. Cruel machinations spring to life with a singular purpose.
Nice. All right, not the worst shuffle. Gather my blood if you dare. Oh. Thanks, I think. Ooh. Very nice, very nice.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
What did I think of Phoenix Point? I haven't played it since the very first iteration of Phoenix Point, so like my review of it is not the greatest, you know what I mean? Because Phoenix Point on launch was pretty fucking rough. Ooh, double Chev fight. Good start.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
All right. Good resist. You have to crit to kill. Top end though, I'll take that. Let's finish him off. Okay, we gotta put down some major healing. It'll actually kill you because it'll heal the vessel as well. Big heal. There we go. I see Bahroo never uses AoE spells. Are they bad, or do I just miss those runs? It depends on what I'm fighting and how I want to actually approach the combat. In most scenarios, it is better to just single target one down at a time. In most scenarios. Because when you AoE stuff down, you're gonna have to deal with all of the enemies. Actually can't stun him, but... There we go. Because the best way to control the fight is to remove an enemy as quickly as possible. Hey. Fred and his wife. Love it. Fred got married. Fred got married. Proud of him, really. Open wide. Yeah, that's another thing, is that another issue is, like, if you do AoE attacks rather than single target, another problem that you're gonna run into, you don't want to try and AoE down stress healers or stress dealers, you know? Nice. Okay, we're gonna need to guard you. Because we need to make sure that she gets a heal.
To a killing blow.
All right. Let's end this fight and now swap trinkets.
A victory. Perhaps the turning point.
I should have done that after, actually. Hang on. Actually, no, we have a slot, so. A drink is all right. It's tainted. Okay, we're gonna want to take out the Chevaliers here. Actually, we're gonna need to... oof, this is kind of rough, but...
The wounds of war can be healed, but never
nice.
hidden.
Good dodge. Bye-bye. Gather my blood, if you dare. Okay, we gotta get some better healing on Man-at-Arms here. He's taking a lot of damage. We're just gonna prot stack since he's getting kind of targeted. That's fine. Split out the damage a bit. Okay, now we can start stunning the Chev. Yeah, just go ahead and kill you. Got an extra blood. Ooh, and another sapphire. And a ruby. Hell yeah. No! God damn it. No, don't!
A fortune.
Stop touching the curios. Swear, man. You're all the fucking worst. Oh, this is awkward. Holy fuck.
Blurred vision. The end approaches.
Who are you guarding? You. Let's actually guard you. Damn. There we go. Nice. All right. So now we need to go get the yellow key.
Glittering gold, trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
All right. This is one long ass dungeon. Oh yeah. This dungeon is not meant to be done in a single go. All right. No, don't de-stress yourself.
Gnawing uncertainty, the birthplace of dread.
Nice. Damsel in distress at the other damsel. It's kind of funny, actually. Open wide. Bye-bye. Didn't even stun ya. You got high stun resist. One more turn. I'm actually okay with that crit heal. Bruh. All right, for the second time, buddy, focus. Hell yeah.
A moment of clarity in the
All right, now we are finally done. Now we can play the game. Now our goal is to just remove all stress and chill our way to the end. We'll just immediately bloodlust you. Woo, nice. Sexy. And another sapphire. Another torch. Oh yeah. All right, one last time. Drink is wop this whip this whoop. this swap, swap, dip, drink it, this swoop. Yeah, that'll work. We don't need the hero ring. Beautiful. Beauty. Beautiest. Esteemed Admiral Bahroo, recent renditions of the Trinket Swap Anthem have exhibited a noticeable dip in their customary brilliance. As a devoted admirer, we humbly implore a swift restoration of the song's signature vigor and refined vocal excellence. You're right. Trinket swap, a swap and swap, and trinket swap and trinket, swibbity swoop, the swap and swap, and trinket, swibbity swap. Swoop. There you go.
Carelessness will find no clemency in this place.
What does swapping trinkets do? It puts trinkets on different characters. Good question. Next question. Swaffy, thank you. Please don't touch this. Oop. Finally.
Wealth beyond measure, awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike.
All right, let's go ahead and take our first camp.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
I guess we can go ahead and feast. All right, so we will do tactics for dodge and crit on the whole party, and then weapons practice for damage and crit. And we actually, I guess we can just go ahead and do a Zealous Vigil. We don't need to worry about the extra buff. Stop touching it! Bunny, why do you keep wanting to eat rotted food? Explain this to me, Bunny. Why are you trying to eat rot? Hmm? Hmm? All right.
Soothed. Sedated.
One down. Buff the whole party with damage. Dodge. Can't touch this. Nice. Good stun. Open wide. Damn, no crit. Bye-bye. I still wish there was like a mod that showed kind of like certain statistics of like health and stress gained throughout the fight, whether or not we're positive or negative, you know? Did I gain more overall stress or lose more overall stress? And this one we definitely lost more overall stress because we're critting up a storm now. Everybody's critting. Everybody critting. Everybody critting. Everybody crit. Okay. Hell yeah. Bloodlust. Lusting for blood. All right, take the key. Crit mod doing work. Yep. Because you got to think, like, he's got what his natural chance to crit is 44%. Holy fuck. 9% from weapon base, 8% from virtue, 5% from a trinket, 13% from a camping skill. Man crits more than he doesn't. Why do you turn around so often? What do you mean turn around? You mean backtracking? It's because I had to get this key. This little key of guilt. I needed this to go into the next area. Boob check. Isn't Grape Shot insane with crit like this for sanity regen at least? Haven't even fucked with Grape Shot Blast a lot. I really should give it more love. Hey, it's Fred. Hello, Fred. Bye-bye. Do it. See where that gets you.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
This is mildly overkill. I just realized the entire party is capable of stunning. Oh, I guess except for the highwayman. He doesn't stun, he just crits everything to death. Oh. Be like that sometimes, don't it?
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Hello. Nice. Flesh Eater needs to die first. All right, it's dead. Now let's go for the courtesan. Glory and honor. All right, 2 dead. Love it. Stress on Man-at-Arms is ideal. Thirst me. Bye-bye. Can't touch me. Ooh, 2 more rubies. Beauteous. All right. Let's head on up here. Let's grab another crate.
Packs laden with loot are often low on supplies.
There you go. Bloodlusted up. I don't need another one. We already have 2 camps. Are buffs fallen off yet? They have not. Well, hello there. That's a lot of mosquitoes. I think the mosquito vampires is such an inspired design decision. Bats are cute and no one likes mosquitoes. It is true, bats are actually very cute. I don't know if you've ever seen a bat up close, but it literally just looks like a dog with wings. It's like a mini dog with wings.
Cannot be left unanswered.
Yeah? Okay. Okay, bye. More crits, more crits, more crits, more crits. Ooh, 2 more sapphires and 2 bloods. Not bad. Not talking to you. Actually, let's go ahead and camp.
Gathered close in tenuous firelight and
Alright.
uneasy
Bandit
companionship.
sense, tactics, and weapons practice. Beautiful. And everybody got the optional crit. Love it. May as well. Are you on autopilot at this point? I haven't watched all these DD streams, but you haven't had any challenges or deaths. You're too good at this point. I mean, that's sort of like the benefit of already completing Darkest Dungeon deathless, is that I know how to play the game. It is kind of autopilot at this point. Like, I know who to stun, who to attack, who to go after, you know? That's just kind of par for the course when you have like 1,000 hours in a game. Now, that's not to say that there aren't bad things that can happen. There's always the possibility of, you know, a rough time. I mean, we almost had a death's door twice during this dungeon. And just because you know how to handle yourself in a dungeon doesn't necessarily mean that bad stuff won't happen. How does Deathless work for the final boss? For the final boss, you actually just bring 2 people into the dungeon. And copious amounts of space cocaine. How do you get your whole party to go virtuous? So there's 2 trinkets that I bring with me. The first one is the Ancestor's Tentacle Idol. You get this from fighting the Shambler. Has a 1 in 4 chance of dropping this trinket. Gives you a 20% chance to go virtuous. Then I've also got the Hero's Ring, which you can get from bosses or higher level dungeons. With those 2 trinkets combined, your character, without any other additional quirks, has a 75% chance to be virtuous. Or is it 70? 70 or 75? Somewhere around there. Now, it's not guaranteed virtues, as we actually ended up having an affliction during this. But if you can get 4 virtues onto everybody, like, it is really nice because, damn, look at that. Like, because they're virtuous, they have a 25% additional resistance to everything, even death blow. So it's like, it's really good. Stop touching it! Stress Eater. Nice. Stop fucking touching it! And they also heavily buff each other. So like Stalwart, we have 1 Stalwart, 2 Focused, and 1 Powerful. Stalwart gives them heavy resistances and makes them harder to kill, while also reducing their own stress. Focused gives them increased crit, and also can give a buff for even more crit to other party members. Powerful is extra damage and can buff the whole party with more damage. And then we have another Focused, so that's just more critting. And crits are good. We love critting, because critting is the best form of stress relief. It's kind of funny that the one person I want to be a vampire isn't a vampire. I'm gonna need to start stressing you out. All right, grab 2 more food. This is the Arbalist trinket, 30% extra healing. Neat. Healing Arbalist. You just ate! What the fuck do you mean eat more food? Why does it say Sufferer? Because all the different classes are renamed to random shit. Like this guy's Old Man-at-Arms, Godway Man, D&D Mans, D-Face. It's just part of the mod that I have. Bye-bye. So now we want to actually start getting rid of the virtue on the Man-at-Arms. It'll be a little difficult, but we want to start stressing him out so he loses his virtue. And the reason we want him to lose his virtue is so that way we can use space cocaine. This shard dust here can't be used while virtuous. Arbalist is probably my least used class. I mean, Arbalist, there are a lot of really good scenarios for the Arbalist. Like, there's a lot of situations where I prefer having an Arbalist. Don't curse me, Jade. I swore that Bahroo had a mod that showed the enemy damage numbers for enemy attacks. I used to, but it was very outdated and showed the wrong numbers a lot of the time, so I just didn't include it this time around. More Midnight Minute. Open wide. Help me. Do it. Brother. Get out of here! Get out of here!
A momentary abatement.
Bye-bye. Can't you just chug blood for Man-at-Arms? You can only use blood as a form of gaining stress if they're bloodlusted. Look how much of this dungeon we've done. Like, look at this. We started here, went all the way up, around, through here, collected all this, down, around, got the key, came all the way back, got the Crimson Court trinket, and now we're all the way over here. Oh, damn. Have we learned to count with tests yet? We have not learned how to count with tests. Alright, so we're actually out of camp buffs, so we're gonna go ahead and camp again.
A spark without kindling.
Another full camp.
A goal without hope.
And we will go ahead and do tactics, weapon practice, and bandit sense so that we can potentially catch them off guard. Hey, Fred. What's up? You may wonder why some enemies have name tags. That's because that's their name. That's all you need to know. Good dodge.
Their cursed champion falls.
Of course I remember. How could I forget that clip? Alright. Let's try and focus these down as best we can. Ow. Actually, I should have tried to hit third. That's fine.
Mortality clarified in a single
No, not the
strike.
man-at-arms. Godway Man's still not a vampire? Yes, somehow. Not from a lack of trying, I'll tell you that much. Whew. Powerful. A little more food and some blood. Do, 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 do. Why do you have to keep touching it? Stop it right now. I tell you to stop it. You never stop. Why do you keep touching everything? Note to self. Don't come into the courtyard with somebody who has, what is it? Cityomania, obsessed with food. Nice. Bye-bye. Good crit. Double good crit. Triple good crit. Oh, no quad. Feels bad. Finish it with a crit. Hey, another sapphire. Don't know if we're actually going to be able to use that, but stop touching everything! Swear to God. Do it. Bye-bye. Get some healing out. Nice.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Nice. I feel like I'm gonna almost be blood positive by the end of this, at this rate. You know? Holy! That's some good damage. Finish it. Fun fact about Riposte is that if Riposte kills whatever it is attacking, whatever debuffs don't apply anymore. You'll still take the damage, but like pre-digestion normally gives you a blight. Not a thing with Riposte. Holy. Love it. Crack it open. Ooh. Another ruby. Plague Doctor. Nice. Take it over the blood. All right. We're gonna want to stun these idiots, hopefully. Nice. Oh, 2 HP. Wait. Hell yeah, killed him. He might actually kill himself too. Forward. Hell yeah. You need stress. Get stressed. How many times we gotta keep teaching you this lesson, old man? Damn, Bunny's just critting everybody. How did they get surprised if it was an ambush? They didn't expect anyone to actually be here. It's one of those traps you set up and you go, oh shit! It actually worked.
Surgical precision.
Stop de-stressing yourself. I don't need any of that. Although it's probably better than a sapphire. Is Bahroo trying to re-roll the virtue? No, I want to be able to use space cocaine for the boss fight. Bonnie, don't miss! Oh, that's actually a rough guard. Stop de-stressing yourself. Bye. She got a lot of energy from all the food she ate. I'll take it. He resisted the Crimson Curse.
A momentary abatement.
Stop. Stop de-stressing your... Take your meds, old man!
Compassion is a rarity.
Take your meds! Hey. Yeah, this should stress you out.
Without tools of iron, you must rely on flesh and indefatigable purpose.
I can't do anything with that. There we go. Little bit more and he'll be good to go.
Soothed. Sedated.
Do it. Open wide. Hey, he lost his virtue. Perfect. Holy. How far to the boss? Not too much further. We're almost there.
Soothed. Sedated.
Oh, hi. Courtesan is number 1. All right, she's dead. Manservant number 2. Bye-bye. May as well just go for him now. Ooh! A crit subterranean skewer. Yikes. There you go. Hey, another ruby. How on earth is your highwayman not cursed? I genuinely, at this point, I have no idea. Hello.
Traps lie in wait.
Ah! We're surprised! Stun the Chevalier! I still want to know who decided the Chevalier is a 1 unit, you know what I mean? Who put Chevalier as a 1 size unit? Bye-bye. Okay, he needs a direct heal. The reason I don't kill Chevalier there is in case Highwayman crits and I don't get the heal off. God, I love having 2 units that I can stun. Don't really need any of that. Hello, friends. God damn, you have 14 speed? Jesus. What quirk is giving you force? Oh, it's on guard. Okay. I'm like, Jesus, man. Oh, they're both on guard. No wonder. Stop targeting Bunny, please.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh, so close. Holy. Critical bitch slap. It's super effective. Alright. Let's go ahead and take a camp here.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the
And we're gonna take just a half. So we're gonna do unparalleled finesse, tactics, and weapons practice. We are not going to do a ambush protection, because we need to have all of our buffs. And hey, we didn't get ambushed. Hell yeah. Have the person who's craving open the box. Hey, another sapphire.
It's only the first test. Now it must be carried home.
All right. May as well bloodlust you now. Oh, I actually have enough food for a... Oh, perfect. There we go. All right, time for the boss. All right, now Bunny, try not to grab every single food curio. Good job.
A handsome reward for a task well performed.
All right, we'll go ahead and bloodlust you. I'm famished. Thankfully, diseases don't really matter, because once you have Crimson Curse, you can't actually get diseased because it overrides all of the curses. Okay, time for the boss fight. Fool me once. Like, fool me a million times. All right, time for the boss fight. So our goal here is spice, cocaine, and a whole lot of buffs. So let's see what we can do here. Oh yeah, let's go ahead and hit a torch for accuracy. There we go, a little bit extra healing. And we will go ahead and pop a holy water on you and on you. All right, let's do it.
The glutton's taste for mortality is made more pronounced by his mutation.
So, this is the Viscount. So, allow me to kind of describe the fight itself. Okay, let me go ahead and try and describe the fight itself. The way that this works, he's got 3 actions, which, whoo boy, is that a shit show. 3 actions is just terrifying. Granted, most of it is going to be spent trying to eat these different bags. So here's how it works. If he eats, depending on which body he ends up eating, he will gain various buffs. So what you want to do is you want to destroy each of these blood bags before you actually start hurting him, because you're gonna have a hard time actually killing him. Now, what we're gonna do to make the fight a little bit easier is we're gonna give ourselves 10% dodge. Beautiful. Nice, he gave an accuracy and crit buff. We're gonna go ahead and do a tracking shot here to give ourselves even more buffs. Also, the things inside the bag are alive. They do make sound. Now for you, your best action is, we'll go ahead and give you a blood buff here. That'll give you more dodge and speed for 4 rounds. We're gonna just try and stun him. So that'll get rid of one of his 3 actions. All right, so he gave himself a Ravenous Feast. It reduces his dodge, his accuracy, and speed, but it will increase his damage by 50%. This bag right here is the one you want to kill, because that's the one that gives him all of his damage. Good hit. Now we'll set up a riposte. It's at 1 HP. For the man-at-arms, we're gonna go ahead and get some shard dust into our veins, which reduces your chance to go virtuous and increases your stress. And then we're gonna buff up again for even more dodge. All right, he's gonna give himself dodge and accuracy and speed. He misses. He misses again. My riposte, that riposte is fine, so let's just go ahead and do that. Let's go ahead and eat some more shard dust. And bolster up again. Now he's at 50% stun, so let's try and stun him now. Gets rid of one of his moves. Very nice. Nice. All right, big bag is gone. Now we're gonna start working on this body bag. We're gonna try and stun the bag. Unfortunately, it doesn't transfer the stun. Usually it'll transfer other debuffs. I don't know if it would actually transfer the stun. All right, so now all the body bags are out, and now it's just him. We'll go ahead and go for a stun here. No luck. De-stress yourself. Go for another stun. He loses an action. Whew! Big hits. Bye-bye.
Let us hope he enjoyed.
He didn't even hit me.
Served cold as it was.
Easy, dude. Just dodge every attack. All right. Continue adventuring. I have to touch it. Please let me touch it. Oh my God. And a food check, of course. All right, let's get out of here. Nice. Ton of rubies and sapphires. All right, so we got claustrophobic, which replaced necromania. Man, Bunny, you've got some weird afflictions. I missed the spot. Shilka's now a Cove tactician, as opposed to being a Warren's tactician. And a shocker, which replaced scientific.
The virulent clouds from the courtyard have abated. The airs of the estate feel
Ding, 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 ding. We have now removed the curse off all individuals. Hell yeah. Now all that's left is to fight the Countess. Tyrant's Tasting Cup. Actually a good one. I feel like we may as well just go straight into it. You know? May as well. That way we're just done with the courtyard. And I won't have to do any more courtyard shenanigans. And stressing everybody out actually will not be that difficult because everybody's kind of already on edge. We're already pre-stressed. So let's do it. Now, before we go in, let's get rid of Dark Temptation, lock in Deadly. You know, it's kind of funny that you have Germaphobe of all things. All right. So we'll go ahead and put on Trinket. We'll replace that. There we go. Now we have all of our trinkets again. And she'll just start with the Virtue trinkets because as soon as she gets a single stress, she'll immediately do a check. All right. Are we gonna go in before fixing Bunny? I mean, these are like claustrophobe. I mean, Cidiomania is annoying, but it's not damning in any way. It's just annoying more than anything else. All right, I will be right back. Quick BRB before we jump into another horrendously long dungeon. So, quick BRB, chat. Chat, what are y'all doing? Huh? Chat, what are y'all doing? Huh? What are y'all doing right now? All right. So let's take a look here at what we have. All right. Always remember, just giggle. Just giggle. Huh. Brown, 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 brown. Bring one extra shovel. All right, let's do it. It's time to take on the courtyard.
Mercifully, the morbid encounter resolved itself in my favor, and I set to work pursuing degeneracy in its most decadent forms. The air pulsed with anticipation as I revealed the unnatural terroir of the house vintage. But my exultation was cut short as the attending gentry turned upon themselves in an orgy of indescribable frenzy. A single drop of that forbidden tannin gifted me with a dizzying glimpse of the hibernating horror beneath my feet, and in that moment, I understood the terrible truth of the world. I stood reborn, molded by newfound knowledge, my head throbbing to the growing wine of winged vermin come to drink the tainted blood of the darkest dungeon.
Title drop. Possibly, Skelly. Possibly.
Even my untethered imagination dares not conceive of what effect the years spent submerged in toxic sludge may have had on her heteromorphic flesh.
Bro. Alright, you know what? Fuck it. Just do that. Bunny! Oh my god, dude!
Fear and frailty finally claim their due.
Bro. It's the second time. Drink it, swap, drink it, swap, blood pressure rising, do it again. Focused.
A moment of clarity in the eye of the storm.
At least somebody can do their job. All right. Bunny. Ooh, nice crit.
As the fiend falls, a faint hope blossoms.
It's okay. We'll just stress other people out. Immediate vampire.
Decisive pummeling.
Nice. Damn. The stun resist.
Quickly the tide turns.
Woo!
Confidence surges as the enemy crumbles.
$98 stress.
Really
No!
about to break.
Oh God. Oh, this is a shit show. It's fine. We can recover.
Inspiration.
I've had worse.
And improvement.
Alright. Just gotta slowly de-stress ourselves.
Continue the onslaught. Destroy them all.
Yeah, this'll be fine. This'll be fine, dude. This'll be fine. We'll have all of our afflictions fixed in no time. Give ourselves a buff here.
Press this advantage. Give them no quarter.
Yeah. Just crit everything.
Their formation is broken. Maintain the offensive.
All right, just 2 more stress heals. Okay, just 3 more stress heals. I mean, coming into the dungeon pre-stressed wasn't the worst idea in the world. You know? It's just awkward. That's all. Just 1 more stress heal.
The ground quakes.
Affliction, be gone! Now he's got to get rid of Bahroo's affliction. And we'll just keep spamming stuns. Hey.
A trifling victory. But
All
a victory
right.
nonetheless.
Man-at-Arms is already holding both the virtue trinkets, and he's the most stressed out, so that works out in my favor. God.
Wealth beyond measure. Awarded to the brave and the foolhardy alike. Mind that such missteps are the exception, and not the rule. A time to perform beyond one's limits.
Nice. No, don't hit him with stress. Well, 10 more stress heals. Stop stressing him out.
A singular strike.
Nice. It's all right, we're working on it. Good. Stress him out. That's okay. He's allowed to have it. See? We're recovering. Slowly but surely, we are recovering.
Success so clearly in view. Or is it
May as well.
merely a trick of the light?
All right, grab another firewood.
The first test. Now it must be carried home.
Okay, we're gonna want to kill a good portion of these. And we need to top off.
Mortality clarified in a single strike.
Hey, Bahroo's a vampire. Hey, Peter's a vampire.
Ringing ears, blurred vision. The end approaches.
All right, Shilka, give me something. Oh my Christ.
Madness, our old friend.
Yeah, this might be a reset.
Impressive.
Hey, another vampire. Oh, would you look at that?
A momentary abatement.
Well, at least Peter's doing his job.
A momentary abatement.
Good job, Peter. Somebody's got to do their job. May as well be you.
As victories mount, so too will resistance.
Okie dokie. I'm actually gonna go ahead and get rid of these. Drinkers, whoppers, whoppins, whoppin', drinkers, whoppin', drinkers, weebidies, whoppers, whoppins, whoppin', drinkers, weebidies, whoppers, whoppins, whoppin', drinkers, weebidies, whoop. Oh no.
A moment of respite. A chance to steel oneself against the coming horrors.
There we go. We'll do a zealous vigil, because God, do we need it. Zealous speech, probably? No. Do tactics and weapons practice. Except you didn't do the weapons practice because you're stressed out. Nice. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm sure a double Chevalier fight will go just fine.
Death waits for the slightest lapse in concentration.
All right, Bunny for the second time. Courageous. Hey.
A devastating
Okay.
blow. The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
All right, now we just have to remove all of your stress. I'm sure that'll be easy. Hmm. 11 plus bleed. Love it.
Precision and power.
Nice. Yeah, you're gonna have to kill something. 14 plus bleed. No, you can't get Shambler in the courtyard. He doesn't exist here. Oh, okay.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oof. 16, but no bleed. Another jute
Seize
tapestry.
this momentum. Push on to
Very
the
nice.
task's end.
Okay. Don't touch that. Oh, so close. Yikes, that's a lot of bleed. Scarred you. All right. Man, this Crusader is having to tank the fucking world. Damn.
Injury, palpable fear.
Yikes. This is fine.
A brilliant confluence of skill and purpose.
This is fine. Oh, thank you. I may end up losing my virtue on the Crusader, and we're going to have to re-virtue him. Oh, okay. More blood. Hello. Oh, that looks yummy. Thank you. Okay. This is a shit show right now. Truthfully, this is a shit show. Oh yeah, we should give the healer trinkets back. You're right. Shit. Goodbye, rubies. Trinket swap, a trinket swap, a swap and trinket, swibbity swoop. Actually, that's the only one that we have to swap here. Yeah, that's the only one we gotta swap. Hey, get rid of his... Yes! Affliction be gone! Huzzah! And just like that, we're back in it. You know what? I'll give you this one. You can have the candle. Uh-oh. That is not good. God, that is so lucky. Well. Hey, at least the Crusader doesn't have any more stress. At least I got that going for me. Yeah! Crit him.
A dizzying blow to body and brain. All right, so now all we have to do is de-stress
the Man-at-Arms. Easily done. Easily done. We just have to wave our flag around 13 times. Easily done.
Be wary. Triumphant pride precipitates a dizzying fall.
Mm-hmm. I feel like we're gonna spend the entire dungeon just trying to fix our debuffs. Like, that's what it feels like. Nice.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Also, Crusader's now the next highest stressed unit. If Crusader stresses out and gets an affliction, I don't know what to do next. Nice. Thanks, man. That's fine.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Oh my god, a crit.
Exposed to a killing blow.
Well. Hell yeah. You keep de-stressing yourself, okay? You keep at it. I'm proud of you. Why?
Soothed. Sedated.
Nice. Yeah, keep critting.
beckons.
I see the light at the end of the tunnel. It's there. It is there.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer.
Mm-hmm. Is there any enemy comp in the Crimson Court that allows for infinite virtue farm without reinforcements? Yes, Dave. The Flesh Corpse Eater. He's like the best one to virtue farm on. Alright, goodbye, Sapphires. Drink and swap, a drink and swap, a swap this swoop. Alright. Wait. Drink and swap and drink it. Just swap this swoop, this whippity swap, this swoop, this whip, this swap. Hey, they swoop, this swap, this whip. Oh, wow. 2 campfires. I mean, we have lost our camp buffs, so. It's free camping. Yes, good. De-stress yourself. All right, stun the Chevalier. Start working on the manservant. Infallible servitude, but it's okay. He's only got 1 HP. Ooh, stun on the highwayman. Nice. Big heal. Why? Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, that's even worse. Oh, I needed that. At least they're being kind and splitting the damage a little bit.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
All right, 1 down. Heal it up. Double stun resist. Woo! Oh, good. You passed your turn, so I can't bandage you. Okay, that makes up for it. That makes up for it. Keep it moving. Keep it moving. Oh, good. You passed your turn twice. Loving it. I was gonna say, if you passed it for a third turn in a row, I was gonna lose my shit. Good. You keep de-stressing yourself. All right.
These nightmarish creatures can be felled. They can be.
Fuck it. Might as well do that. Peter back. Focused. All right, we're on the turnaround. All right, we are on the turnaround. Ah, damn. All right, so here's what we're gonna do. My inventory is full and I need to swap trinkets, and I don't want to discard anything. So we're gonna move the blood to this temporary inventory, and then we're going to discard the onyx. Then I take the hero's ring off and I put it on to you. And then I trinket to swap. A swap and trinket to trinket swap. Did a swap, did trink, and then we put the blood back. There we go. Perfect. Probably go ahead and camp as well.
Huddled together, furtive and vulnerable. Rats in a maze.
All right, so let's do a zealous vigil to further reduce your stress. Actually, stress doesn't really matter for you now. We're gonna do bandit sense, tactics, and weapons practice. All right. What curio is that? Don't care. Oh, hey. Yo, it's all coming on up. Oh, man. All right. Wow. No stun on a crit.
Destroyed.
That'll do. That'll do, pig. That'll do. Time to lose another virtue. Let's go.
Decimated.
Peter back out here carrying the whole team on his back.
Soothed. Sedated.
Good miss. No stun? Okay. Understood. Stuns are for cowards. There we go. I really don't want to lose a virtue, so I'm actually going to swap it up a little bit.
Never hidden. A momentary abatement.
Oh, come on, man. Just two more, or three more to go.
Soothed. Sedated.
You know, I'm starting to wonder if the Chevalier is registered as a two cost enemy. Because I should have definitely gotten a stall there, you know what I mean? Like, it should have warned me about stalling. One more, literally one singular stress. Okay, there we go. One stress away. God damn it. Oh, it's annoying.
Foolish horrors. Brought low and driven into the mud.
But I can't stall any longer. A locked gate.
Carelessness will find no clemency in
Nice.
this place.
Yeah, I'm sure none of these stress dealers are gonna hit the Vestal a single time before I can clear them all out. Oh, never mind. Vestal lost their stress. Okay, well, whatever. May as well clear your own stress. And I could have gotten rid of the affliction. I mean, at least the stress is going back up quick, you know? That shit's going back up quick. Oh, come on. Oh, and you guarded him. You piece of shit. All right, affliction be gone. brother. Why the singular HP? Ow. Okay. At least that stress is going back on up. You know what I'm saying? Bro. Okay.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Good. Perfect. All right, Bahroo. Oh!
There can be no hope in this hell. No hope at all.
Fuck it all. Oh. This is so bullshit. All right. Get to swap and drink it, swappity swoop to swap, swap. Those trinkets swap, swibbity swap, swib it up, up, boop, boop, bop, beep, beady, boop, ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Ba-doop. Boop. Okay. Well, at least this is a short dungeon, you know? Hey, the one person I wanted to get stressed got stressed.
Obliterated.
Good. More stress.
The birthplace of dread.
Open wide.
Eradicated.
Take a look inside. What is it? Help me! Alright, Bunny, if you get an affliction, I'm going to scream. Very loudly.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
So is the virtue. Alright, here we go. Third time's the charm, Bunny! Yeah!
Adversity can foster hope.
We're pulling our way out of this muck. Slowly but surely. Pulling my way out of this shithole. The worst one? Dude, I don't even fucking care that it's the worst worst virtue. Hey, trinket swapping, drinking, swinging, do, swinging, drop, bip, dip, dip, boop, da bop, bip, bop, boop, bop, bippity boop, ba da, bip, bop, boop, skip, scoop, beat up, beat doop, bop, swap. Okay. All garbage. Okie dokie. So which way do we need to go? Left or right? It does not really matter. They both go to the same location. All right. Oh. Sweet relief at last. I just have that one line from Darkest Dungeon 2 playing in my head of Wayne saying, "There is a foothold out of this mire. Now climb." That's how it feels right now. Climb, brother. Climb. Don't you want the scroll on Bunny? No, I want it on the Crusader because it gives stress healing. Yeah. Somehow that wasn't a stun. Fuck if I know how. One stress. Oh. I was really hoping you were gonna get it on that. Don't touch it, you idiot. I'm mad. I'm angry. Hey, it's Fred and his wife. Good. Kill his wife. There we go. Affliction be gone. Just in time to start looking for the next. You know, is it? I don't even need to virtue the man-at-arms at this point. We're gonna be done with the fucking dungeon. It's like, by the time I get a virtue on the man-at-arms, it's gonna be time to then remove it so that I can use space cocaine. So we may as well just keep his stress low at this point. I'd rather you not lose your virtue, though, so... As you do. Skull toss! Nice. Good resist. Yeah, heal yourself. Good job, bunny.
A momentary abatement.
Skull toss. Resisted. Once again. No, I'm trying to stress you out. All right.
Monstrous size has no intrinsic merit, unless inordinate exsanguination be considered a virtue.
Don't touch it! Calm. Minus 15% damage on the first round. That's not that big of a debuff. It's only for the first round. Oh my god, what's in here? Nope. That was scouted, I just walked into it like an idiot.
Of war can be healed, but never hidden.
Do it. Gather my blood. We're already vampires anyway. Yeah, keep critting. It feels good. I'll need to swap the trinkets. Alright. Drink and swap and swap and swap and drink. Wait, that's a ruby. Swap and drink and drink and drink and swap and swap and swap. Beer swip, beer swip, beer swap and swap and swap. Sweet relief at last. Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? Bunny finally found her focus. And she's beating everyone to death with it. Do it. Thirst me. See if I care. He might actually kill himself. Aw, the dodge. That's unfortunate. That's a lot of bleed. Good job. All right, start passing your turn. That's ideal. Hell yeah. You did the move that I wanted you to do. And for that, I'm thankful. Pass your turn. Pass ye turn again. Grab another shovel.
A spark without kindling is a goal without hope.
We're just gonna do a 2 here. Bandit sense, tactics, weapon practice. There we go. Just keep it simple. I don't think I actually need any more shovels. Actually, no, I need one shovel. One shovel and then we can ditch it. That is quite a bit of munchers. Okay. Do it. Do it. Do it. Break yourself upon my body. Ow. The bitch slap. I can do it too. I hit harder though. Pass your turn. Heal myself. Pass your turn. Stun the corpse. And stun the corpse.
A momentary abatement.
All right, Bahroo. Why?
One can sometimes find clarity in madness, but only rarely.
God damn it, it's such a shit show of a dungeon. I fucking hate this dungeon. My pulse, it slows. I don't want stress healing. I want to be afflicted. Move here. Yeah, might as well take that. Okay. Well. Oh, wait. Hey. That helps. Hey! All right, that makes things a little bit easier. Yeah, you keep healing yourself. I appreciate that. Let's take out the cortisone first. Ow. There we go. Damn, you thirsting at full HP. All you thirsting at full HP. Nice, good heal. Proud of you. It's okay, I don't need virtues. Just go ahead and get rid of them, dude. Alright, and we have successfully removed Bahroo's third affliction. Well done, everybody involved. That's okay. I don't want virtues. No, I do not. Virtues are for cowards. All right. Good hit. Now to de-stress or stress Bahroo again. Nice. Do it. Yeah. It's fine. It's all part of the plan. It's all part of the plan. Stick to the plan. Stick to the plan. Bunny, keep healing yourself. Surely I won't get a fourth affliction. Surely not. Okay. Hey. A de-stress. Alright. Let's head out this way. Alright. Another de-stress. Beautiful. Alright, may as well just go ahead and blood frenzy you. Do it. Alright, for the 4th time! Bahroo! Courageous! Hey!
A moment of valor.
Finally.
Brightest against the backdrop of despair.
Finally, dude. And for the final time, swap and trinket, the trinket, swap, swap and trinket, the trippity swap, top, pop. Actually, drop and trinket, there we go. Don't touch it! God, y'all touch fucking everything. Literally children. See something shiny in front of you, like, oh, I gotta touch this. All right. Somehow, I don't really know how, we managed to get 3 virtues. I truly have no idea how. But considering the start, I'll take it. I'll take it. Stun that one. Thank you. Woo! Spicy. Yeah, keep healing yourself. Proud of you, bunny. Let's make sure the old man stays de-stressed. I don't want the man-at-arms to be virtuous. I'm just sort of holding it at this point. Oh, yo, we found the secret room. Let's go.
If only treasure could staunch the flow of otherworldly corruption.
Oh, we found the other secret room too. We found both secret rooms. Hell yeah. That means after we fight the Countess, we can go get that real quick. Well, gotta touch it. Oh my god, another vessel! Hell yeah. They are an Eldritch Slayer. Ooh, nice. That's pretty sick. Oh. Y'all do exist.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
We want to take out Fred first. Fred is the priority.
Festering fear consumes the mind.
Damn, 19 non-crit. That's kind of wild. Damn near a top end, I feel like. Bye-bye.
Size alone does not dissuade the sharpened blade.
Nice. Oh. Somehow that did not stun.
Champion falls.
Nice. Where am I at? Right here. Yeah, let's go for AoE heal. Oh, good. A Chevalier with 75% prot. Gotta love that. There we go. We'll just stun you while we wait for that prot to fall off.
The abyss returns even the boldest gaze.
All right.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Damn. And she's gonna heal too. Fuck. Come on, man. I've been getting really lucky with the Buried Blast this court. Not a whole lot of stuns have been going through, but we can also thank the Virtues for helping with that. Honestly, that's just another reason to Virtue cheese in the courtyard, is because Buried Blast stunning your entire party. Damn. That's 2 subterranean crits. Very nice. Bye-bye. And grab 2 more blood. I don't actually need any more shovels, do I? No, we're done with shovels, so I guess I can just take that now.
A fortune.
The Vial of Sand, stun, debuff, and move chance, and plus 20 stun resist. That's actually a really good trinket. Like, just by itself, you don't even need the, you don't even need the combo. That's just a really good one. All right. Well, hello there. Let's try and stun you, so hopefully you don't skewer my whole party. Doesn't work. Dodged. There we go. One HP. And you dodged, so the riposte didn't stop the bleed. Yikes, as they say. I'm fine with that, because we want to keep this one alive. There we go. Alright, we're gonna need to de-stress you just a little bit.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never
That'll help. Stop beating up your healer.
A momentary abatement.
Don't need any of that. All right. It's time to camp.
Circle in the dark. The battle may yet be won.
We can just do a half. We don't actually need food. All right, so tactics, weapon practice, unparalleled finesse. Let's see if we get ambushed. No ambush. Poggies. Trinket? Ooh, pagan talisman. And a quick jaw charm. Trinket.
Glittering
Moon
gold,
ring.
trinkets and baubles, paid for in blood.
Ah!
Ambushed by foul invention.
Trinket.
A handsome
Ooh,
for
ancestors
a task well
portrait.
performed.
Hell yeah. Trinket.
Packs laden with loot,
A little.
often low on supplies.
May as well. Just use the torch. There we go. All right. I mean, I may as well wear the pagan talisman. It's less stress taken. All right. Time for the Countess fight. Or as I like to call it, time to snort cocaine and dodge 99% of her attacks. Who's ready?
The Countess arrives, anomalous in aspect, and bent on exacting terrible revenge from beyond the bounds of decency.
She's got 140%. 140% stun resist. Love it. We need this emote for how much space cocaine we'll be inhaling. I'll take it. The emote is not working. I see it. I'm gonna trust Twitch chat. All right, so time to start chunking through this health. Also, her fan says subscribe. And whoop. Love letter. Dodge. Sway with me. Nice. Love that.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Nice. Flushed. Reduced all of her resistances. Let's go ahead and take a shard dust. And more bolster. Big hits. Oh my god. Hideous. God, she gets 4 fucking actions in this phase. The Rose of Ecstasy. Miss. Space Cocaine. I am a god. The Thoist. Well, here. Take a rush of blood. Nice. Damn. She actually hit.
The wounds of war can be healed, but never hidden. Don't go virtuous. Hell yeah. Madness. Sublimity of the intelligence. Or so it has been said.
There we go. Yup. Now. The little pustules on them after some time, I think it has to do with shifting positions. Has to do with shifting positions, but basically it puts a debuff on you that makes you do less damage or less speed and less accuracy, and gives her speed and protection. Oh, okay. They have a chance of bursting on attacks. Gotcha.
Compassion is a rarity in the fevered pitch of battle.
Beautiful hit. Ouch. Yeah, heal yourself. I like how this is the one thing about the Countess fight that I've never really understood from a design standpoint, is why she debuffs herself, and then because she gets a million actions, she then just immediately buffs herself again. So you don't actually get a chance or opportunity to do anything to her. So we got here accuracy and crit versus Mart. Nice. Plus speed, plus bleed chance, plus death blow resist, minus healing received. Nice. And a blueprint. Take that out of the sapphire. Continue. All right, now to head to the secret room. Doot 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 doot. I'll be honest, I've never actually fought the Countess without using some sort of overtuned ability. I don't know how I'm almost 100% certain the fight is balanced around you doing some insane bullshit, because I don't know how you're supposed to fight her normally. Truly, I have no idea. If it wasn't bolster coke, what was the other way? Another method, oddly enough, another method of actually beating the Countess without using space cocaine is to run 3 antiquarians and 1 grave robber. And you just hotbox the room with invigorating vapors, so everybody's got 90 dodge. It essentially does the same thing, but God, it takes forever, because grave robber is your only DPS. Hey, it's Fred and his wife. But truthfully, I really don't know how you are supposed to try and do that fight without doing some kind of like dodge spam. Because when a boss has, you know, 3 to 4 actions per turn, they're gonna do more damage than you can possibly heal.
Vigor is restored.
So then it becomes a DPS race and you can't stun her. Why Gravedigger? Gravedigger just so that way you can spam lunge over and over again. You just lunge, shadow fade, lunge, shadow fade, lunge, shadow fade. Plus, Grave Robber already has high dodge, so it works with the Antiquarian. Is Countess harder than the Heart? Everybody's harder than the Heart. The Heart's a victory lap. Like, most comps can beat the Heart.
The bigger the beast, the greater the glory.
What's the hardest boss? Hardest boss in Darkest Dungeon is the Fanatic. Nice. Hey, it's another highwayman with natural eye and quick reflexes. Hell yeah, dude. Oh shit, Faded. Turns any miss into a hit. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Let's see. What is it? Faded is a 20% chance on dodge or miss to turn it into a hit. That's not that bad. That's not that bad at all.
The rusted, moss-covered gates of the courtyard hang open, but the demoniacal pests.
Now that's not 20% extra chance to hit. That's on a dodge. It will then roll 20%. So it's like it's an extra roll afterwards. So if you miss, then it rolls an additional new roll of 20 to see if it's a hit. Still very good though. All right. You all have weird tastes. You will only gamble, or you will only drink, and you want to get laid. Same with you. There we go. Everybody's de-stressing. And look at that. We're now done. Kill the Garden Guardian. I'm good. I don't want to fight the Garden Guardian for now. I'm sure we will in the future, but... not exactly feeling it right now. Know what I mean? Best boss ever. Honestly, the boss is very boring because you have to... you basically have to fight him in a very specific way or he just kind of fucks you. It's just, yeah, it's just a lot. Like, he's not a hard fight. He's just a very boring fight that you're just like, all right, why? Just protection, ignore champion, and GG. Best way to do it is to just spam shield breakers. You honestly just bring double shield breaker and you can just cheese the fight. And he's just a freebie after that. How's the graveyard looking? Looking clean. Looking clean. All right. Probably go Warren's next. That'll probably be our next little adventure that we go through. I fucking hate the Warrens, but it's all good. What happens when the graveyard is full? So if you're playing on Bloodmoon difficulty, if you actually lose 16 people, you immediately lose the game. Enough blood has soaked the soil, and the final boss will immediately kill you. I also need to go kill the Miller. The problem is that I don't really have a comp to go into to fight the Miller. That's the only problem, is I don't really have anything for fighting the Miller. I may actually have to level up a new comp. Because he's basically bleed immune and high protection. Ideally, you want shield breakers, but both my shield breakers are champions right now. Let me actually see. I mean, you can blight him. Blight spam is actually very viable. Yeah. Yeah, blight spam is actually very viable, so we could bring Kanky. The problem is that all I have is Kanky. I guess I have Kanky, Abomination, Elajaz, and fuck, who else? Darts? Poison Dart. I mean, Poison Dart's not terrible. It's just... ew. Aw. I only got one.
Another soul battered and broken, cast aside like a spent torch.
I only got the one. You forgot the Highwayman? I didn't forget him. He just didn't show up. It only gives you one, even if you get both. I mean, I'll take another Vestal. I would have liked another Highwayman. He didn't warp out? Oh, he didn't? Eh. I'll take another Vestal. Lock in Eldritch Slayer. Get rid of Germaphobe. Probably start working on the darkest dungeon now too. We could probably actually finish the game tomorrow, chat. Yeah. I think we actually finish the game tomorrow. And then take out whatever champion bosses we feel like, you know? Has Wolf happened yet? Surprisingly, no. Wolf has not shown up. I've been delayed. I've actually been stalling so Wolf will show up, but still no Wolf. Didn't I say that yesterday? No, I wasn't even live yesterday. Because Wolf starts showing up on after week 40. So we've gone almost 20 weeks without Wolf. Alright. Alright, that'll be our goal for tomorrow. Alright. Tomorrow, chat, we will beat the darkest dungeon. And who knows, maybe we'll do it deathless. If we manage, honestly, DD3 is probably the hardest. DD3 is such a shit show. That's like the one, that's literally the one dungeon that I'm like, oh, fuck me, dude. Do a run where you don't cheese. That's... You mean willingly put myself at a disadvantage and hope I don't roll badly? That sounds terrible. I thought the second dungeon was the worst. I mean, okay, the scorpion... Okay, scorpions can be absolute horseshit. Don't get me wrong. The scorpions suck, but... I truly find DD3 to be the worst offender. Also, I only have one Man-at-Arms, so I don't know how I'm actually gonna do the final boss deathless. I could actually do just... Actually, you know what I could do? Oh, but then I can't bring the dog. Because what I was gonna say, what I could do is just bring in the dog and go guard dog spam. Could just do guard dog spam. That's always fun. Have I decided to play what I'm gonna do when Darkest Dungeon is over? I have not. Plague Doctor, Vestal, and 2X Highwaymen own the DD3. Honestly, I'm willing to try that combo. That actually sounds pretty decent. I'd be willing to try that. I'd be willing to give that one a shot. Because you just point blank spam shot over and over again. Since we have 2 highwaymen, that'll free up the dog for the finale. Yeah. Okay, cool. We'll try that out. I'm just putting in my head of like who's going where. All right. I stole this team comp from Grubby Run and Grubby stole it from somewhere else. Dude, that's comps in DD1 in general. Everybody stole it from somebody else who ran through some random thing. All right. That's going to be my stream chat. Tomorrow we finish Darkest Dungeon 1. Tomorrow we finish Darkest Dungeon 1. Thank you everybody for watching. I hope you've all enjoyed the stream. You've all been awesome. I will see y'all tomorrow. Thanks for hanging out. Hope y'all enjoyed today's broadcast. I would play a little bit more DD1, but honestly, after doing both courtyards back to back, my brain is fried. When you do 4 hours of Crimson Court, your brain just turns to fucking mush. Hey. This is a message to only the people that stuck around for just a little bit longer. I want y'all to know that y'all are really cool, okay? Each and every one of you that can hear this message, y'all are cool. Thank you so very much. Everybody else that left, fuck them. They don't know. Only you guys know. Now get out of here. You're watching an offline screen.